I misspelled what in the list? What did I misspell? I copied and pasted the list. I didn't spell that. Swallow. What is swallow? What is a swallow? I copy pasted the thing that you said. Anyway, where's swallow? Like, it's swallow. S-W-E. It's swallow. It says swallow. You just got your perverted mind going crazy. Yeah, it's swallow. I spelled it right because I copy pasted it. Fucking autocorrect. Your autocorrect is dirty. Alright, so I think this is a puzzle game like the ones that I like. Wait, do you have Saint Spoon? You do. Do you think Captain's gonna get upset if I use a saint? Never mind, he actually marked it. It's Word 2013. I used mine all the time. Oh no, it's just I had to check if they had the boon because they didn't mark the saints for that horrible turret level. Alright, the hunt leads down. Pin the evidence with X and ask people about the evidence. They won't understand you. Hey, I used like 500 saints last time. Yeah, I'm playing in somebody's dungeons. Rafipi's doing dungeons if anybody else needs a dungeon captain. He's on that horrible map, so it's a good time to join him. Baker Street. Do they have bakers on Baker Street?
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Is this loud enough?
My supper.
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I said it.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
I just want to make sure I put a second unit in here. Do I have a second saint on my viewer side? I do. Welcome to the game. Use WSDA to move around. Left to interact. Whoa. Whoa.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think? Most of us put our thoughts to paper, not to walls, Mr. Holmes.
I don't see anything I can interact with. Ah. There we go.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop.
Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by a Swedish Princess Ildur. Chiefs among the scandals, the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess' personal bodyguard, the long-time member of her inner circle, took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night pre-made.
That's
Local
good service.
gossip, all of it uninteresting. Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Oh, Pokemon!
I
Catch
don't
it,
see
catch
the
it, catch
strand.
it!
Where is it?
Pardon
A
me?
wild sand
I am
slash is a
in the
BT ground
uncovering
Pokemon
a
catcher if
pattern
you
of
want it.
crime across London spanning many months and
It's a
involving many
monotype.
men. A missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery, give you something equally tantalizing.
Is this loud enough,
I've
guys,
just
or do you want the
returned
volume up a
from
bit?
Mine Captain Stemwick.
I feel like I should
Oh,
turn it up
no,
a bit.
no,
Can I
that
pause
will not
this?
do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Turn the voices up a little bit. Oh, I could have just done the master volume. You say grab my coat, wasn't it? What did you
The
want?
dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
The dustbin. Is that the name? Is that what you guys call a garbage bin? A dustbin? I don't see a bin.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
I can. It's a trash can. So what country calls it a dustbin? It's a rainy day. One address is something more appropriate. Open the case book with C and navigate to the wardrobe with tab. Look too bad in green. And put on a hat. Oh. See? Tab. And put on a hat. I don't like the hat options. Go top hat. I want the young face. No, we don't want to look dirty. Watson. Okay. Yeah. I watched so much UK telly that dustbin and trash can are identical, so it's a UK thing. Fair enough. A dustbin sounds like it's just for dust. Oh, you should have put on a hat, dude.
If you come across one of my drafts, please leave it in the bin.
What is this? A needle? A bone?
A cactus spine. If
A
it gets in your
cactus
skin,
spine.
it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness. Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from
Good night,
Cortland?
KVs. You have a good one. Zoom in here and see. Paladin with a tank soul. Sorry, I'm playing dungeons in the background as well. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the awesome raid.
Get the strand.
And hanging out. I appreciate you.
Here.
Where's the kid selling the newspaper? Oh, hey buddy.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast.
You just called
Why are
out.
you
Get your
still
strand here. Nobody
Boss
ran
paid by
over.
the
You
hour.
are lying
He
to me,
sends him
kiddo.
returning early.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Oh, wow.
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Wait, now he can take the day off. He sells newspapers. He's out of newspapers. What is he going to do for the rest of the day? To say, hey, get your paper here and not have a paper? Like, okay. Okay. Interesting.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
So he was carrying
Seemed
books
deceived.
up to his
Hence the
chin
appeal of disguises.
and holding
All
his
right.
newspaper.
You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings. And get your copy of The Strand here.
Wait, he's still selling he said he had no newspapers left.
Get The Strand. Get your copy of The Strand here.
He said I asked him and he said, I don't have any.
I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes back.
And then, oh,
Get The Strand.
if I have a
Get your
shilling,
copy of
I
The
can have a
Strand
day
here.
off. Didn't you hear his excuse? Oh, what, does he have more?
Get The
If he
Strand.
leaves, he doesn't
Get
get
your copy
paid?
of The Strand here.
Well, can't he just... Why does he need a yell then? Like, if he's sold out, you can just sit there. Oh, you got a new question in your C and then navigate to the mine place. C. Navigate to the mine place. Who ruined the strand? Back to spine. Poisoned. Q and E. Shit. I guess I need to actually listen. Kids are meant to work in that era. But he's got no books left. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. This morning, Mr. Barnes' local bookseller delivered a novel to Mr. Watson. The cactus fine for assassination was a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is an order. Is that it? Just one thing? Among among deliveries attached to the book is a business card which includes the address of the store is just around the corner.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Pin evidence with
Not
a
every
bookshop
pawn
photo
knows
by
its
pressing
part of the
X.
Get your copy of The Strand here. Get The Strand. Get your copy of The Strand here.
Okay, so it says bookshop. Pawnbroker.
Get The Strand. Get your copy of The Strand here.
It was a green store, wasn't it?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it,
Denwick's
catch it,
map.
catch it.
Oh, wait, I've got a map. B2 water rock Pokemon. Catch it if you want it. 40.5 kilos. You alright, buddy? The missing copy of the strand was in the bin with the cactus spine stuck in the sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded to the skin. Can you not? What do you want? The newspaper is indeed, or maybe it's just my newspaper. I guess he meant. Tension between England and Sweden, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay, so With the bookshop photo to try to find the bookshop. Okay, so X. Barnes bookshop. So do I just run around the streets until I find it? Lucky's Bar. Where?
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood. Really, Holmes?
See, okay, I want to unpin that because it's annoying.
How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Hey, we found it.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Just...
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
You! You tried to kill me. Observe, but right behind him. High heels wants to look taller. I don't think they're high heels. Mr. Burns has large bags under his eyes that are sort of poor sleep and stress. He's developed a limp, likely a result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone or might be involved in a plot against me. Blackmail victim or workaholic. I think he's a blackmail victim. There's Fayla. Okay.
Mr.
Am I
Barnes?
correct?
A word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Run.
Holmes, now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Oops.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Excuse me.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Catalog of exotic plants on Barnes counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Oh, let's go behind the counter. Can we steal the money? No. Was it Z to highlight? Did I miss anything in there?
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the... An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. Finest view London has to offer.
Yes, Reno? Yes, yes, yes. What's up? Is my mic not working? Don't steal. Oh. It's just a game. Not like I'm stealing in real life.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic.
I mean, they did try to
even for
kill
him.
me. Doesn't that give me a right to steal his money? Am I meant to be leaving? Oh, what does Q do? Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. Map. Brain. Why is Barnes acting strangely? Okay. Wait, the young newspaper seller didn't see much. He noticed a suspicious man approaching the house. He said that the man was kneeling at our doorstep afterwards, but the newsboy lost his sight of him due to the customers. Apparently the man was carrying a stack of books. So, newsboy testimony. E. Book from Barnes. E. Dead flowers on display. The missing copy of the Strand was in the bin. The cactus spine was stuck in your sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in its skin. The rest of the newspaper was damp, dirtied with potting soil. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? How do I undo these? I need a green one. It's not the dead flowers. Micros agents use similar signals to... Okay. Help. Press C to get the case book, then investigate. Pinned evidence, concentration, imagination. The green's not showing up though, so I don't understand how to do this one. I really don't think I can unpin this. Maybe I haven't found the last thing. Wait, why have I still got access to this door? Does that mean I can go back and talk to this guy? There's nothing else in here, is there? Nope. Okay.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
The weather is dreary, isn't it?
And
To be fair,
Amora
my
is a
friends didn't
CT
even
Rock
know.
Ice Pokemon. Catch it if you want it.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
I think it was.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Good luck on the catches. Place a couple units down real quick. Julie, we're gonna win this time. GG. Store. Is the store reset? The store has reset. I already grabbed my scrolls, so I must have known. Oh, well done, team. We'll go to the bottom. It's fine. You can get more chance of getting gold. Saving up for bloodthirsts. Avoid eye can't or distraction. Lipstick. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Luxury fabric. Boobies. Honoring deceased husband. One more, I don't see. Can't go lower. Well, the second squat. I don't see her last thing.
I'll be off.
No, was it Q? Gotta be like feet or something. 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? Wait, where's 5? Oh, I can go down. I knew it'd be fucking shoes. Still grieving, obviously. Still grieving.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another. I'll be off.
Wait, no, I need to provide her evidence. Your T-shirt clothes, address is made, taken as a whole, including this fire store, covering for a tragic loss. Use
Are
evidence.
you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
I'll be off.
How do I see? Cactus in a cracked pot. No? It's definitely dead flowers because it's not letting me change that. And then there's nothing. Where's the documents? I don't get it. Much bags under his eyes, poor sleep and stress, developed a limp. Flowers. From Barnes. Is it the young kid again? Do I need to say something about the young kid? No documents. I feel like I've missed something.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Spine. I don't want to run around the whole thing trying to work out something that I can't work out. I can still talk to you.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
But she hopes the bouquet is for her, so I guess she likes him.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
There we go. No. Got 2 right. Get it. Mr. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will one come into the shop and
Oh, Pokemon,
give him
catch it,
watering
catch it.
advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his depression. A Rattata is a CT normal Pokemon, a monotype Pokemon. Catch it if you want it. He anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalogue on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalogue presents the cacti as immortal. Plainly the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside Baker Street. Now, let's hear the full story.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
He's still hiding.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Also, my paper was ruined.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Can't he just buy another
It's
paper?
True. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Couldn't you just buy another paper, or was the paper... It was sold out. And then if it was sold out, why did he just not... I don't know.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are free
And that
from this
vein in his
endless
eye is
purgatory.
driving me crazy.
That-
His right eye.
Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and.
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Saltpetre explosion rock stocks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 early in the morning en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnessing report to seeing the saltpetre leaking into the river, with the area still off limits to workers and the public, and it may be some time before they have a full account of what happened.
Dr. Watson, let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
I didn't read what it said at the bottom.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you.
Tomorrow's edition is on me.
Tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
So, do I have a new one of these? No. Should I go tell Mrs. Fleming?
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition, and that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Why are you making me lead?
Not
You're
much
the one that
further
knows
now.
where it is.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes.
But those sideburns look
A
stuck
servant
on.
walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr.
I like
Holmes'
puzzle
time
games,
is better
Jazz.
spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kim here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome
I usually
tattoos.
play more hidden object
He doesn't
puzzle
speak a
games though
wit
when I
of
do
English.
puzzle games.
Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing.
Didn't know
I
that, yeah.
invested a lot of money in him, so he must
They're the
be
only ones I
found.
actually usually finish. The other games I don't. Let me start the battle. But when Dungeons is on, I spam Dungeons, and I did spam Nitro for a while. But before that, I was doing Variety. But I don't get many viewers when I do other games. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Are these AoE or something? Like, these are really fucking us up, these frogs. No frogs in this. Is there frogs? Is that frogs?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself.
Oh, the monstrosity,
escaped
having to
the night
grab your
before
own
yesterday.
freaking paper. Privileged much?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
Exclamation mark game will show you the game. I don't know if it's a new or an old one. Exclamation mark game will tell you the exact one it is. But this is the first Sherlock game I've ever played, so I don't know how many there are or where this fares.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No,
Thank you,
no.
Paige.
I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility.
There's a
For
lot
it
of
was
Sherlock
I
Holmes
who
games?
rescued
Oh,
him
okay.
from
This is my
savagery
first
and
one.
brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Where is the shack? Wait, do I need to talk to you?
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone?
Maybe he's got like a really nice looking tool shed.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to absorb it more closely. Wavy green circle.
Oh, Pokemon.
Don't forget
catch
to pin the
it.
relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. BT bug poison Pokemon, a Venomoth. Catch it if you want it. It looks like his
Impressive.
face.
The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. A small navy spyglass.
Okay. Spyglass. Oh, give me a shack. How do I pin again? Spyglass is on the floor. Can I pin more than one thing? Interesting clues in Captain Stenwick's garden. And this guy's testimony, right?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
No air coming through it. Button chops. The remains of a meal. heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr.
The
Holmes,
ashes are
and
long
not
since cold. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills. Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Is that a fish?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
What is, why, what does it say Q? The print hiding.
Looks like a knee print. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Chewing tobacco. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Okay, so I need to not pin these because I feel like they don't help. So it's going to be chewing tobacco to me remains, right? It have to be this. Blue. Green. Where's the chewing tobacco? I need blue. I don't have a blue. Not have all the clues? See? Where does the trail lead? The footprints in the garden.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Stack of clothes made of Hessian.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
With himself, he seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting. I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimahir and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Yeah. Attitude.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Where on earth are you going with this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Okay, I need a BRB again. So feel free to beat the stream while I'm going. I better still get up, stretch, hydrate, and grab a snack, and I'll see you shortly.
Where can I see the skins? Under the skins tab in the store under my name. Let's do someone else. I already had your name typed in. The truth. Alright, Sage or the truth? Which skin do you guys want? Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a while. Woo! That's hot. Every time he picks someone up, it's like he's picking me up. Are you kidding? Did you really just... No! No! What the fuck? At least I'm getting some kills too. I assume they're my team because they're all blue. Double kill!
Went into the wall for no reason. Why?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch
A
it!
Chansey is a CT normal Pokemon, guys. Catch it if you want it. It is for the event. Normal for the event. What are you doing? Stop being buggy. I think this is a bug. This map is bugged. Good job. Make me 250th. I didn't add the bots in this one. But this is definitely a bug, so...
There you go, that's what she looks like when she sneezes. You wanted to know, now you know.
It's working. See, it's getting it. It's getting it. It's working, so why didn't it work?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it!
What the fuck? It's losing more than 1 health at a time. Like, why is it losing such a big chunk? 2.
Pokemon, catch it,
Why are
catch
they
it,
losing 2 health?
That must
They
be trying to cleanse my clip. And Nidorino is a B-tier poison Pokemon. Catch it if you want it. I don't need to because I got a list in front of me. And my list tells me let me favorite that list. Right. Rockster builds as super. Oh, good. Good. One of my captains is waiting to find a battle, so BROC. Well, he's not gonna be my favorites, is he? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, he's not live. How do you find these people? Yeah, have an epic bomber. Prison. Okay.
Why are you still here?
Oh, he's on your favorites list. I don't know if I've played with him before. I'll start him on my favorites list too. I got like clear all my favorites every season, and then because I'd like to join new captains, and then it's like I got like 20 something favorites, and none of them are online half the time. Or yeah, it's so hard to find people. What if I game? What if I stream this in Stream Raiders? Control C. Control V. A mature rated video game that may not be suitable for viewers. Okay. Oh, I didn't heat up my coffee, so I gotta scull it. C. Do I have the clues now? So he's made a Hessian? The shack? Prince.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
So what did
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Okay. And you wouldn't give me the keys. Wouldn't give me the keys. What does that mean when I hear that sound? Three. I should have all the clues, right? Did I miss something in here?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. No air coming through it.
Oh. But he ate the thing that came through. I got no idea what this is. Feel like I can use imagination to construct a path. Cue to the imagination nodes. Interact with each node to begin the recreation and accurate version of events. Okay. Where does his trail lead?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the...
Oops. Go back to that guy, because now I know what happened. Yes?
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
I don't know what I'm meant to do. Spyglass on the floor does not recognize the object and has never seen a servant with it. The spyglass used to belong to someone else. Weird key. Always wears clothes made out of sacks. Someone spat chewing tobacco. There are some interesting clues in the garden. Behind the statue, someone... footprints on a can be found by judging by the worn out still. The footprints belong to someone from the working class. Disappeared. Married. Tall, strong. Servant did not bring in the post. The servant is made to live in a shack in the garden. Any point going back to the bookshop?
I should have worn something warmer.
Okay, okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's worth. How does that sound?
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
There are the spyglass here, so it's got to be here. Got to be something here that I've missed. He's not helpful.
Stupid, Mr. Holmes. Stop loitering and go and do your job.
I did do my job. Just give me the damn key. Maybe. Like I need the key. Oh, hello. We did that. I did this. Next. Okay.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it!
Next. What is that? BT normal event Pokemon, guys. Catch it if you want it. It is a Lopunny event Pokemon. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the one here. There should be one here. In. I don't know. Rude awakening, loud bang, thick as red smoke, disturbing peace. The Port Authority has to comment on the incident. Oh, I've never read this yet. Yet to comment on the incident as unknown crew members were brought on time. Eyewitness to reporting the saltpeter leaking into the river. It may have full account of what transported. But where's the pier? Where's the pier? Do I just have to run around and find it? Oh. If anyone has played this game and knows what I'm meant to do right now, feel free to let me know.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Does it tell me where I am? I'm gonna run to the end. Run to the end. Oh, wait. The other side of the gate.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it. May I ask for your assistance?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Is this familiar to you?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
How do I get the dot on him? He's got a dot, like I should be able to talk to him. How do I get this woman to move?
Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
How does one get to the pier?
Help me, please.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
What good are you then, woman?
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir, I can't help you. Could you help me? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Just keep running, just keep running.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Hmm.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
My gratitude, Sir Arthur. May I ask you something?
Excuse me, what? Well, I'm not sure I know.
May I ask for your assistance?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
I don't know who I'm
me,
supposed to
please.
be
I
asking.
wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Is this familiar to you?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Ew.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's what you want to say next to somebody that's peeing. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Hey, you smoke though, so do you have maybe chewing tobacco?
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Can't tell you because I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with this.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Must be illustrate. I'm getting annoyed because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. Because I can't work this out. Can I only pin one thing at a time? Yeah. Hang on. London Wild Shooter never returned from his late night promenade. Spokesman of police assures the advertiser's confident bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at a gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. The spyglass. Oh my god, the spyglass is from the ship. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Diplomatic corps as a result of unexplained disappearance of the bodyguard. No. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really getting annoyed at this game. I wanted to play it for so much longer. But I don't know what I'm meant to do. Isn't there like a help?
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, I am.
Stop loitering and go and do your job.
What's my job? Search the location, talk to the case, find a use for the item, ask the people around you, use concentration. Search this in the archives. In this evidence. So what was the eye and what was the... The eye is use concentration. And this is search location. Questions are shown on the My Place. Answer all questions to progress to the next chapter. Icons of the HUD notifies a new question to the answer in Mind Palace or when you have enough to answer a question. Press C to go to the casebook, then navigate to the Night and Mind Place tab. Select the question you want to answer. After selecting a question, try and answer by clicking relevant evidence. All evidence is broken into 3 categories. Items, documents. When all correct have been made, the evidence will be combined with an answer revealed. Often you will not have all the correct evidence to answer each question, so keep investigating until you do. Answering a question with correct evidence on the first try grants you a bonus score. A wave of green circle indicates a point of interest and hints that you should concentrate. Or even deduce what you are now missing. How do I get concentrate? Q to activate concentrate. In the case book, the icon on a piece of evidence indicates that you need to use concentration. Yeah, I'm sort of stuck. Said I need to use concentration, so concentration on the lock, I guess. Q. I've done that.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
In the casebook, the icon on a piece of evidence indicates you need to concentrate yourself and paired with pinned evidence requirements. Okay. So if I pin this...
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
I don't understand game. Are you the expert, Epic? Because I definitely need help. I managed to solve the first mission without any problems, but I'm stuck on this one. The back door is unusual, like it appears to have a key that might be right to the right. Any minute. Okay, anyway, so what is this? So what is the I? The I means use... I did that. And I did that. Wait, hang on. Behind the statue. Now that it's been, I think you just focus on it. It's been a while since I played.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Because I did that, and I did the other one. 1, 2, and 3. There should be 2 more lots. I think. It's the CT Fairy Pokemon, guys. Catch it if you want it. It is a Molol. No, Watson's useless. Watson's useless. He just says the same thing.
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail.
And the guy at the gate. Because the instructions said... Concentration. No, hang on. Casebook. So the I is use concentration and P is pin this evidence. The pin is pin this evidence, so the icon indicates that you must pin the evidence to proceed. Press X to pin the evidence. Concentration. Maybe I gotta... I'll ask the guy again. To be able to concentrate where it doesn't inspect. I'm sure I concentrated on it already though. I didn't have it pinned though.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, so this guy just tells me I'm stupid.
Go and do your job.
Going around the whole building. So do you see how it had 5 at the top? Hang on. See how it's got 5 circles but only 3 lit? Does that mean there's 5 things I need to find? I know nothing. Yeah, there may be another clue I don't recall from the previous game. I'm ready to quit, and then I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream. Because the instructions said to pin it. It is here to make people laugh, play PCG, and look beautiful. I appreciate it.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
I don't have a key. Oh, hello. I found something.
Who could have left these tracks? They seem fresh.
How do I make this work now? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have an update for DBD. Okay, so I've pinned that. Okay, pin.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
I don't know how to accept this. If you follow the tracks, that'll lead to something else. Ah, okay. Thank you. Not recently. Not used recently. Moldy and broken. There is a broken old card in the garden, but it's unlikely to have been used recently. So what are the tracks from? And this one again now? Looks like you're going to look for something else that can leave the tracks. Oh. Trail in the Captain Stench Gardens. Oh wait, I'm meant to be able to zoom
Someone moved
in.
a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Where's previous? Hey, don't claw the monitor. You went out. I know you went out that door. Expand down. There are tracks near the shack. The garden cart was usually kept under the rain cover. Okay. Thank you so much for the help. I was really getting angry. Alright, so now pin this one. Still haven't worked out the door. Oh, hang on, what is this? Parallel right in the middle of the yard behind the statue. Someone had been chewing tobacco for some time. In evidence. I don't see any Anything here though? I'm gonna go talk to the guy again. I got some more. Is there another clue up on the pole on the shack to your left? Oh, the pole, that's him putting a rag into the pipe for the chimney.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Fuck.
Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Wait, I haven't told him. Maybe I need to tell him that I have. What if I just pin this first?
Are you stupid,
Nope.
Mr. Holmes?
Okay. Alright. Yes, I'm stupid.
Go
I'm
and do your
definitely
job.
stupid and I'm trying to do my job. And I'm gonna like slap you in a minute. Okay, so this definitely needs to be pinned and I need to look at it. Or is that a hanging trowel? So do you want me to push Q again? Who the fuck is calling me stupid? I'm motherfucking Sherlock Holmes. Because I know this one is, he's putting a rag in and on the other side the guy eats the thing. Previous. Yeah, remembering to pin the things right when interacting is always issues. Because this is the key is the only thing that the back door to the captain is an unusual lock. It appears the key should be bent to the right. Stenwick says that he and Camellia are the only ones that have a key. It's not like I can pick his pockets when he's dead.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I
No,
can't make
it's
head nor
not.
tail of it.
So where do I find... Oh! Hello! Missing key!
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head.
Can I pick it up? There is no key bent to the right on the books, but there is an empty hook with marks underneath that matches description. Okay. So... I guess I go talk to this guy now? Thank you, Epic. I was getting so salty. Have a good night, Cinch. I get it. What? What? Sake. Do I need to do them in order? What is the first one? Just as long as you got them all correct. So if I didn't get it correct, like why is it red? Like how have I not got it correct? You fuck off out of my way. This game's pissing me off. Move! Previous games you said you were done, Watson would tell you to— oh.
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Nope, same shit. I know what they all are, I just don't know how to fucking validate them. Why is it red?
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, yes, I'm fucking
Stop
stupid.
loitering. Go and do your job.
Like, I don't want this stupid newspaper. Wait, maybe I need to have an item pinned to validate it. So if I pin the footprints. Why is one an actual person? This is actually changing who it is. I'm just getting them all fucking wrong. If that's him, he's not. That's not going to be him there. Is he the one who gets hit? Okay, so that's right, yeah? So mystery man drags him. So this has to be validate. No? Mystery man. Well, that's green. Or red. Validate. Validate. Maybe I do have to do it in order because it's... Okay, so F. 1. 2. This 1. It's done. Oh, I just have to walk to them? Okay, they're all green. He's green. You're both green. Did I not validate this? Is that what the problem is?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
CT bug, a Weedle, CT bug Pokemon. Poison, catch it if you want it. Rescued. Activate the concentration order. Interact. Inside concentration of small spheres. Important nearby clues. Figures unlock way progress through the visual synapse between interpretations of the scene. F appears when the synapses are activated. Hold it to check if your interpretation was correct. If you are wrong, any incorrect figures will be highlighted. And try again. Standing close to an imagination figure will reveal more details. The on-screen synapse chart will help you browse through alternatives for each scene. F appears when the synapses are all activated. Hold it to check if your interpretation was correct. So, I'm just getting it wrong. Calvin! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the 41 months. What color would you like the koala to be? He can be green, white, off. He can cycle the colors. He can be... red, pink, blue, teal, yellow, purple. Oh, pink, sorry. Can he be purple? The purple looks the same as the pink. Move, princess. Come on. Move, move. Move, move. I need to hit the koala. Can you move? You move? I gotta hit the koala. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't scare it. Ah, the pink didn't work. Come on. Come on, move, move, move. Alright. Are ready? Steady? Go. Are you kidding? This is bullshit. You gotta hit him so hard. I don't get what is wrong with it. I haven't even had it a week and he's already broken. Calvin dragged you here? How dare he? He's fucking broken. I have to flick his ear. It's the only way I can get him to do it. I guess. There you go. Alright, there you go. Pinky Purple. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. Why did he drag you here? That's not very nice, Calvin. Scene. Alright, I guess I gotta go tell Mr. Asshole over here what happened. A lot of Valorant. Ew. So how do you know this person?
Something by now, gentlemen.
Is he your Valorant friend?
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
He was my Jewy until he fell into bronze. In Valorant, you have bronze.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
Maybe he did it.
I won't keep you in suspense
So,
any longer, Captain.
can you not party up with people in
was abducted
bronze?
by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier.
Bruh, sounds like something you wear on your
soundly.
titties, mate.
In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the
I'll
intruder
be
stole the
Silver
cart
Suit.
and rolled him right out of your garden.
So you can't play with each other if you're in
on.
different,
All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you
different,
found him yet?
groups?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted.
Only play ranked and he
I'm
fell
not
too far
interested in
down.
the how,
But if you
the
play with
why,
him
or the
on
who.
ranked,
I am only
wouldn't you get
interested
easier
in
matches?
recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
you play on him. I didn't even notice a typo.
The point...
Telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. And in the meantime, please teach
It's
your
easier,
companion the
but you
art
can't
of
play with
brevity.
people who are too far apart. Isn't silver the next step up from bronze? It's not really too far apart. It's only like one step away, no? I don't know what I'm gonna do because I wasn't listening.
Stupid, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, for fuck's
Loitering.
sake.
And go and do your job.
Did you give me the key by any chance?
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know something.
Was anyone listening to the story? This is why I never know what to do. Is the case solved, or did it give me a key that I didn't see? Do I have a key? Yes, I did! Stop kicking everything. Is this the cart?
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
A wallet! Roy.
Roy
Was it Roy?
Salisbury. Could that be the name of our man?
Roy, what's that?
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Saltpeter. A small card, Roy, from London. Okay. Oh, now I can do this one. Wait, what? Strand. The wallet with saltpeter. And... the clues in the garden. Oh, what were the notable features of the abductor? Oh. I don't know. What were the notable features? Where's that newspaper? The footprints, I guess. The London Advertiser. No? Oh, I've got two right. Sailor's Knot. If you have to drop a balloon buster for a quest, don't ever get in the army. Frontline, please. Please, maybe silent in the back, sneaky. Make sure it doesn't get sniped over by a milady streamer or troops either. Happy video gaming, everyone. Huh? Was that meant for me? For my mate, that epic the BB. Oh, is that your friend? I'm not even paying attention, so I don't care. Like, I've got a vibe section in here, so I don't care what people do. If we start losing campaign, like if it's too difficult, then I'll probably care.
Oh, Pokemon,
But
catch
I'm not
it.
paying attention to stream raiders because I'm doing I'm playing variety. What have we got? A CT Steel monotype Pokemon. Catch it if you want it, guys, for the weekly. Good. It's dinner time. Oh, my ass is sore. Sorry, boost my unit. Let me put a paladin here. Alright, where was I? Particular note. Spyglass footprints work in the man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. His conductor was a sailor. Conductor, abductor. Where does his trail lead? A wallet with a saltpeter. And the abductor is a sailor. Okay. So that's someone I need to talk to, right? We now know the kidnapper is most likely a sailor. There's no time to lose or to fight until we find a cab to the port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Here I was thinking I was going to be taking a taxi. I guess that's these guys. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish. No, I'm fine. I'm happy to get out of
Where
here.
to go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Achievement unlocked. To hell in a handcart. There's no shame in asking for help. Press Z to highlight interactions near you. Any button. Oh man, Epic, if you didn't help me, oh goodness, I wouldn't have worked it out.
Mr. Holmes,
I'm not patient
what a
enough.
compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere
Thank
with
you,
my
Braun,
methods.
for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have
You
a
must
great
press on,
one.
cat or no cat. The question remains,
Thanks for hanging
why
out today.
abduct Kimmer here?
Oh.
Oh, hello. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available from the Chevron. Is that what this says? Will destroy pests of any kind. Help! Gervish missing for a week. Please tell me if you see him. Ask Dyer in Port Shantytown. Red Rag House entrance.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Dirty. Vomit stains, morning sickness. Are you pregnant, Missy? The barmaid is showing early signs of pregnancy, hence the slightly just blah blah blah. Chap lips. She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy. She keeps wearing her unusual clothes, which are way too tight. The barmaid. Provide evidence.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my
Thank you.
regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
Wow.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
So she's hiding it.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Oh, hello?
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook, X, and then speak to someone.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Oh, that's not a bystander.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You are lucky to find me.
Usually wanders the dockyard, okay. And
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
okay. Wait, so what is this one? What did that mean? I had to talk to someone. Who abducted Kima? Where is Kima? Found at the scene. The man usually wants close to the dockyard. Where is the dockyard? Where am I?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Town. You guys just piss everywhere?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
In the evidence, X to speak to someone and
Can I
out
ask you a question?
and try it out with the calling
I'm
card.
sorry, but I don't know anything.
Are you able to help me?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Did I travel too far out?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I wasn't talking to you.
May
Go
I
away.
ask you something? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I'm very lost.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else. Could you help me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this actual game category. Now that I changed category, does that pause the stream for you guys? And you have to click something? Because apparently this is for mature audiences.
May I ask for your assistance?
You are lucky to find me.
Gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday by the third pier. Oh. Where's the piers though? I don't even know where I am. This is the piers, right? How do I get there?
Is this familiar to you? I don't think
You may
anyone
be
here
on the
knows
wharf near the
answer.
ship that
You should ask someone
exploded
else.
yesterday. Maybe on the
Can
ship.
you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
Like what? I don't know. Wait, is this a Did I just find my way there? Did I just run in a circle? Where's the damn ship that exploded?
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Where the fuck am I? Like, how do I tell where I am? Okay, so if I'm there, so straight ahead and to the left.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I don't see an exploded ship.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll just walk straight onto your boat.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Why do you even need to sit in a boat? You can just do that off the dock.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Roy may be on the wharf near the ship that exploded yesterday. Where is a ship that looks like it exploded yesterday? Oh, is that it over there? The half-sunken one? Surely it is. How do I get there? Oh, did you guys have to click? I know what I'm talking about now. Because I changed categories, it used to bring up a pop-up, and that you can't watch the stream until you click OK. You added me a role. Oh, thank you. I'm running around in fucking circles.
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Do you really wish you could? Year 3.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Not you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help
Not you. I want the other guy. Maybe on the wharf near the ship that exploded yesterday. I can't talk to this guy though. Can't get close enough to talk to him. How do I get closer? Go away.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
I think he is.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
I'm gonna observe you. Tattoo? Oh, he's got a stamp. Hillside pocket watch. No muscle tone. English blood 5'5", average build, lack of muscle tone implies he's hardly strong, does not seem to be his abductor. He left Palm Bear, several instakes, some visible HM casts, apparently is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Walton Hillside watch in his pocket, only customs. Several ink stains. Bye. He holds brand new Hillside watch. Only a corrupt customs officer could afford something. Thief?
Can't help you there, mate.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Maybe on the wharf near the ship that exploded yesterday.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
What did that mean again? People say you may have gone to watch a ship explode yesterday after the pier. He's been missing for a week. Where's my instructions? How to play. Search location. Talk to the case participant. Who was the case participant? Talk to the case participant. Ask Dyer, Port, Red Rag, Overhouse entrance. In Port Shantytown. Oh, hello. You asleep, buddy? You dead? Incoming Pokemon. Get your quick balls ready.
What can I get you? After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Oh, Pokemon. Catch it, catch it, catch it.
CT, grass poison Pokemon, 2 kilos. Cypher balls and feather balls. It is a Roselia. I did these earlier. Move! Help! Gervash missing a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dyer in Port Shanty. Red Rag Overhouse entrance. Is that not her? Let me out.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Red Rag Overhouse. What are you doing?
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
A Red Rag Overhouse entrance. That's a red rag. House with a red rag. No, that's where I just came out of.
can I ask you a question?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Is this a red rag over the entrance?
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay, so I guess we know what happened to her. She's in the hospital.
Where did you last see Girves?
Oh,
He worked at a warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say? Don't go anywhere.
I'm just gonna look through your stuff, don't mind me.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Brother? Anything to say, mister?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
Detective
Do you think I
Angel
can meet
stream,
Charlie?
yeah.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Who's that? The boy Ranton resides in the port. Isabella Day is at the local clinic. Oh, okay, so I need to talk to this person. A strong man with a metallic eye hired him. So do I have to look for the guy with the metallic eye? Beep 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 beep. Who's leaving their laundry out in the rain? It's usually me. How you doing, Prue? How's your day been, buddy?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
Likely signed on with a ship.
I was looking at the laundry hanging outside the kid's house. Crikey, I forgot to get the biscuits.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Where in the world are you from? I wasn't listening. Me, yeah, where in the world are you from? I can't see. Who abducted? Okay. Melbourne. Melbourne. I lasted 6 months in Melbourne. So, if he could be the accomplice, I guess I need to go back and talk to him. Map. Hello?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Give me the map. Why is it not letting me go there? A Teddysaur is a normal monotype Pokemon. Catch it if you want it. C tier. Wait, so am I only missing one C tier? I need, oh no, I need monotype. I need monotype. And I need to do a wonder trade. Why is it not letting me travel back there? I don't want to run all the way back. Maybe I can't travel when I'm indoors. That's what it is. I can't travel when I'm indoors.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than
Good
you're
job on the
letting on.
catches.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though. Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby...
What? And how do I fit in all...
Mr. Soul... A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent
What?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Yes, I can. Now what do I do then?
This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
Okay, what am I missing? So,
And how do I...
Mr. Soulsby.
Dirty
A
Summers.
man. You're calling. It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay. What did he say? For a woman asked him to disappearance. She was the one who hung the missing posters found at the scene. Where's my new information? Dirty Summers.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need
Oh
some
my
supper.
goodness.
Do you feel like a meat pie?
I only talked to him again. I don't know what he said. I wasn't really listening.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
So do I need to look for the guy with the... He said something about a warehouse. He said something about a warehouse. Likely a seller from the Port of London? No. 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 What did he say about a warehouse? Where do I even find a warehouse? Good thing I was half listening. Does not look comfortable. Look like a warehouse. Oh, warehouse? Did he say yeah. Can I get in here? Unused warehouses? Toilet? Nine, 10. Three. Warehouses.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
Good are you?
Do you feel like a meat pie?
2, please be this one. 1, 2. 5. 1. Said something about crosses. But I don't see anything in my notes about it. Talk to the case participant. Oh. I think that's the bar chick again, no? Just make a bigger battle plan area. Give you a buster. Okay, where is... No, that was the one with the red door. That's not where I need to go. I need to go to the barmaid.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting
Oh
on?
my god,
I
Dirty
have
Summers is
nothing
the
to add,
father of the kid?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what? You sure you ain't been drinking? Are you finished?
Why do
I have. I failed to follow.
Why do I
One of these.
I failed.
I got everything I need for her.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised.
So what? There's a man with a dirty eye.
You sure you ain't been?
Why do
I failed? I have. I failed.
Okay, so it's not him. It's this.
You sure you?
Which word is it?
You sure? I am.
Enough.
What other option is it? Oh.
You sure you?
I've got to have it. Okay. What? Oh, this one. No? Oh my god, I hate this.
I'm not.
It's not that.
You sure you?
Why do
I have. I failed. Are you?
Why do
Fuck. Okay, so it's not this. Like, are these changing every time? Wait, what is the crime? And who is the criminal? What is the crime?
I failed to. Are you?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about?
Yeah, it would.
Enough. I have.
I'm not.
Not surprised. Say what? Okay, that's one done. How is the bartender connected to it? I need to learn to read.
You sure you ain't been drinking?
Okay, it's not the pregnancy.
I am.
Okay, who is the criminal?
Enough.
30 Summers. How is the bartender connected to it? The barmaid is okay, it wasn't that. The man, she said, it could be Dirty Summers.
You sure you ain't? I am.
Enough.
I like how it changes every time too. How is the bartender connected to it? So found at the scene, Dutch car next to it, Red Bull somebody.
You sure
The help
you ain't?
put. Oh, for fuck's sake! I need to write these down. Yeah, I need to go feed the cats. I need to go feed the cats. Good job on the catches.
Please come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay, okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Strong men need moving crates in warehouse area. How do I do this again? Q.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Crate's £50. £1 a crate.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Completed.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
All you think about is your stomach.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
Wait, didn't it say provide evidence?
What did you see of Summer's work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
Lasted how long?
Wager. The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
Probably in the warehouse, right? Oh, the hiring notice. The hair was sailed, marked with red paint. That was number 2. Oh, I can't teleport from inside. Gotta go outside. To the warehouse. Off to see the warehouse. I'm not sure resilient is a word for people ignoring suspicious nonsense in their community. Warehouse.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Right, and the other one was through here. Don't know how I remember this. They're the only 2 red X's I found.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Are you kidding?
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
They're the only 2 I saw with a red cross.
Do you know anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
But I'm asking you. No red cross. Oh wait, wasn't there one here as well? There's 2 number 2s. Sneaky.
Wrong
Oh no,
warehouse.
that was the one I
Nothing
did
to see
originally.
here.
Okay. Okay then. Is there a warehouse down here? Of course not, because that's where the... Or maybe on the other side. Move.
Can I ask you a question?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Well, then maybe you can move out of my way.
Yeah.
Hey, can I talk to these Naya? I couldn't do that before. Move.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
The sailcloth warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Sailcloth warehouse. That's marked with red paint. Not this one.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
Cloth warehouse. Marked with red paint.
Are you able to help?
It's a monotype Pokemon, guys. Catch it if you want it. It is a Electrode. B tier. Sailcloth warehouse. I'd like to make it easy.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
I believe they hit it so well. Because I can't find it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Find it.
I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. The thought of walking in this fog.
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Am I still even in the warehouse area? Where's water? They left. Pull this guy already. Oh my god, a sail warehouse. It has a sail on it. It's gotta be here.
The planks were broken with force.
Freaking like hiding stuff, don't they?
outside lock. Ah. I think the outside is 1. 1, 2, and 1, 2. One, 1, 2, 1. An extra 1, an extra 2, and an extra 2. Shit. Haha. I knew what that is in real life.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use.
Body in here? Gotta put a unit in real quick. What is wrong with stream meters? Oh. Taking really long to open for me.
Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
You?
There are a couple of marks on this end.
No, Blakey boy. No, no.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
I don't know. Find out how the intruder got into the warehouse. Done. Can I do a queue now? No?
Nothing else? Oh, upstairs. There's an upstairs.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Oh, there's another one over here. Stuck as well. Missing a crank.
Fit for a crank.
Crank downstairs. Handprint. Let me get up. No, not the handprint.
Well oiled and well maintained.
Why can't I still access it?
I can't do it with my bare hands.
You go back and get the crane? The crank, sorry. Oh my god, he just gets in the way all the time. How are you doing, Sparrow?
Pokemon, catch it,
Hello,
catch
hello.
it.
It's a Donphin, a B tier ground Pokemon. It is a monotype Pokemon for the weekly, a B tier. Donphin. Catch it if you want it. Okay. Something under there.
A hidden passage. Just as I expected. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors.
Yeah, please don't follow me. You get in the way.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Where was I? Run, run, run. Guess I don't need to have this pinned anymore. Made of copper and given by the barmaid for opening the door. Salisbury knows nothing about the recent appearances.
Wait. What's
Earthquake?
happening?
Oh. Teleportation?
What is this place? Where am I?
No idea, bud. No idea. Where are you?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Where's he go? Come here. Settle down, yeah? Settle down? Can you settle down? Moro?
Strangely cold.
Something is missing.
Something is missing.
Do I have something? Or do I have to get
This
something?
cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss.
Phew, I didn't die.
Need this.
It is icy cold and...
Well, that's the only, when it said the abyss, that's the only thing I could think of, that I gotta walk off the edge, because that's the abyss, right? I actually knew one. I knew one. I guess back into the abyss again. Like, I don't have the ability to jump. And I can't clip it. I was meant to jump off though.
My heart, be calm.
Did you want me to clip it? I can clip it. I know your delivery was great though. Alright, I'll clip it. Assuming this clip works. Not too far away. There you go, I clipped it for you. Alright, I got it. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to cut out the part where it says and I can't clip it. Polish, there you go. It's a clip. It's a clip that says I didn't die. Close that because the echo. It's publishing. Alright, here you go. Copy to clipboard, paste into chat. There you go. There is the clip. It's actually quite a long clip. Oh, hello. Q. Short stride boot prints. Okay. So don't run. Oh my god, I whacked it out. Oh, you fucker. Are these still short stride as well? I gotta walk all the way and try to make it. If I push it, can I push it from this side? Don't run, don't run, don't run. Go, 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 run. Yes!
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
That's a big fucking hand. No? I don't know. Do we want to find out? I don't know. Do we take a vote? Do I jump on? Do we jump on in and see what happens, or... I didn't see the writing on the floor. I thought you said the only way forward is the abyss, but I still found it funny. I casually turned and walked off the edge. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I did read it. Let me just put a unit down. Gotta keep these dungeons up. Where is it? Okay. So do we see if we can jump down? For science? Alright. This is for science. Oh no! I didn't think it'd work. Oh no, am I dead? Lol. I didn't finish exploring up there though. Sad face. I didn't think it'd work. Guess I should clip that one too. I'm gonna just leave the stream open.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it,
Dunsparce is a CT normal monotype Pokemon, guys. CT normal. Catch it if you want it. I think I still need some monotypes. Here. Jump to the monster. Jump to the monster. There we go. Okay. Gonna get back up there. I don't even know if I was oh, shit, I almost fell off again. Let's pause that. Okay. I got it. Oh, hello, I. I was gonna walk across those. Close your eyes and do what?
It's like it stares right through me.
I scared Millie. Oh, we're back at the monster. Okay. So this is where I go if I wouldn't have jumped down. But how do I get up now? Oh wait, do I have to walk again? They go up when I run. Whoa. Bless you, thank you. Okay, we keep ending up here. How did I get up last time? I went down in here. I don't want to keep jumping off cliffs. Give me a break. So do I need to walk? Walking or running doesn't seem to make a difference. Okay, when it doesn't see me, the door opens. No? Thought maybe if he doesn't see me.
It's like it stares right through me.
Okay, so keep going back to the same spot. Don't get this puzzle. Maybe I have to close his eye first. Then go down here. Then go up here. I don't get it. Don't get it. You have any ideas? Let me know. My mouse. I can walk backwards. Okay, when I'm not looking, he's looking. But if I stare at him... Oh, is that a way? Why is this picture has to be here for a reason, surely? Oh, that made it lock in. That made it lock in, that thing. I did it. At a certain perspective, it's walkable, but no, it keeps lifting up. It was your puzzle. Which door did I just come out of?
There are 2 recesses.
Oh, I came out of that one. Okay. And are all these doors accessible? No? Yes.
On my head. What just happened?
Okay, that's door 1. Door 1 on the left. That is 9. Yeah, that's not in. Did I miss a shoe on the first one? Ace Detective, I try. No shoes? Okay, so 1, 2 is done. Door 3. One, 2, 3, 4. You know, it's probably gonna be the last fucking door. But then what makes the game think I would go in that order? This isn't right either. It must be in order. Go just give me a scene at the top of a table, pub privately. Newer ones look familiar. Copper. I don't have any new. Can't do anything with this.
There are 2 recesses.
Can I jump off the side anywhere? Two recesses. Okay, so that's a door knocker. 3 things. No, the picture's all the same on the door. Yes, they are. Is there a door that's different? Okay. Let's try door 2, because 2 pieces are missing. This is where I saw the footprints, correct? Bugna Fuff A. Is it? Do these make words? Half? A? Like, could it be an anagram? Bugna? Half? Anagram solver.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
A Bruxis is a beat here. What a Pokemon. $19 and a bookgram solver. Find all available words. Enter your letters. B-U-G-N-A-H F-A-H-F-E-H-Y-E. Another one. I need one that does sentences. Anagram sentence solver. I don't want Scrabble. I want a fucking sentence. Multiple word anagram. Let us enter phrase. Find anagrams. Oh, max words 3. We could not find any results. Okay. Well, I guess it's not an anagram. What if it's cipher? What is that? How would I uncipher something? Is there another door other than this? Oh wait, it worked this time.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and
That was
pulsing,
weird. It let me
almost
through
like
this
it
time.
has a heart.
Oh, hey. Can you not stand on the on my mouse cord? Oh, actually, let's stream right. Now, do I need to find both of them, or can I put in one at a time?
One down, one to go.
Now, which one did I see something else in? This one, the door didn't go anywhere, did it? Okay. I don't want. Oh, hang on. Can I see if I did Q in there? Ah, here we go. Size 9. But it's going to be this one.
What kind of trickery is this?
Oh, hello. How did I do the eye again? Don't look at it. Or look at it and then it opens the door.
The stench.
Yes.
A strange stone. It almost feels
Alive. Ooh, let me out. Let me out, let me out. I thought that's where I came in. Where's the eye? You found your face as a solution for that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't work one out for well, let me just grab a key. I couldn't work it out. An anagram for the other one. Oh, hang on. There you go. I forgot the word order, the first one, but couldn't figure the other one out either. Yeah, I think it was just something random. It wasn't meant to be anything. Oh, is this the guy I'm looking for? It's just their language.
John? What is it, Holmes?
Now I gotta go find him, I guess. To illuminate something. Oh.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
This is not where I meant to go because the guy's sitting in the middle there, but I want to explore. Buddy?
Holmes. Holmes. Are you alright?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine?
By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a.
Wait, he was
game
clean
of
shaven
shadows.
a minute ago, wasn't he? He was clean fucking shaven.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
You move so I can see. I can't confirm them yet.
I told you that black cat was a bad omen. We shouldn't be here.
I guess I need to go down here with this guy.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Psychic Pokemon, monotype. Catch it if you want it.
Seems like we're alone, but don't wander off.
A Kadabra. It is a Kadabra. It's here. Have it? Yes, I do. Oops, I need a monotype though. Oh my god.
Who are these people?
Oh, who are these people?
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
Bless you, thank you. I'm getting a bit annoyed at how much I'm sneezing. Oh.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Bless you. No?
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Where's 2? E. Can you move?
These clothes are missing buttons.
Yes, I know.
They were forcefully removed.
What's the other clue though? Oh, there we go.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people at the very least. potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
The more I try to
Potent.
understand, the more
This
it
sensor
frightens
has more
me,
narcotic
Holmes.
residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes. Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucination.
Meow. What is going on? I'm in somebody's battle and they failed 4 times in a row at max. One fingernails.
scratches left in a
Somebody tried to
frenzy.
get out. Buried alive, I guess.
A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. Miserable food, mass-produced.
One more. Poison.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Wait, why have I only got 1 out of 2?
This box contained a narcotics. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17 something.
Ignore area test. Remain sins onto figure test. Text some solutions. Probably would wait for Holmes's brain cipher though. Oh, did you? Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't think it was an anagram solver. Those things, those weird ass names. I think it was just like even that guy had weird shit written down. I think it's more just Where's my war beast? I think it's more oh my god, can I please place you? Just random gibberish shit. I
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Oh, like he gave to the boy.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby. Old blood stains. Old blood stains.
Is that it? Just the blood?
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
It's like a different language.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you. The more I try to understand, the more it frightens me, Holmes.
You. Mud drawing? Intentional?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Sailor's not, no.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
Hey. That one's correct. One's not right.
Many people were brought to this place.
It's gonna look like
Their
gibberish.
abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific
Yeah, it would have been cool
trance
to be
by
able to
use of
solve it.
narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
I might continue this game next stream if it's not finished. Now that I'm sort of working it out. I'll need to relearn the controls again though.
Holmes?
If I have to sleep.
Calm
forget.
yourself.
Is that the hand that he fell into?
Cannot be.
Gross.
What is it? Oh my God.
You indeed. Thank you for watching, Zazie.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a
And
bit
helping.
more than that.
Yet we
I
have
appreciate
no
it.
clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough.
Looks
I
like
just need
less
to connect
slimy
the dots.
hagfish. Do you want
How about
some?
you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Investigation scene complete. Okay, now what?
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, do I need to get a notebook? Is that what you want me to do? Pack a notebook?
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Where are we going? Buddy, jump out. Like Z is meant to show me things I can interact with, but it's only showing him in the door.
Please tell me we're going somewhere warm, or at the very least, dry. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to watch the place while we're gone.
Before I leave, I should...
Oh. I should probably do this. Who's the dead man on the altar? Probably the missing man on the poster? No. Kimchi's abductor, maybe? Oh wait, it's an unknown man. How do I... Unknown man on the altar. Passport. Bound to get it eventually. Amos Colby, the man on the altar was a private detective from the... No. Wow. He was investigating the disappearances before getting caught himself. Where have the abducted been sent to?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it.
C tier flying Pokemon, a cover squire, C tier flying. It is a monotype for the weekly. Okay, so strange symbols. Cross inside rectangle. They're headed for the Black Eels Institute, established in 17th last summer in Switzerland. See, if I could retain information, I would probably know. I'm really bad at retaining the objectives, so I headed back. Okay, cool. Alright.
Know where I'm going.
Some key information for your case can be found in the archives. Okay. Oh, wait. Was that the game? And we're done now?
I wish you hadn't eaten my supper, Holmes. What a day.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
What did I do last time? Oh, it was on the table, wasn't it? How do I find out where I'm going?
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
I wish you hadn't eaten my supper, Holmes. What a day.
How do I find out where I'm going?
Supper, Holmes. What a day.
I don't know. I think this game's done. Maybe I did all there was to do. How do I know? Oh wow. Heaps of lockable stuff.
Maybe I can't like rewind it a few minutes to see what what's his face was saying. I can't grab the book. Can't look in that. Can't do anything in the desk. Can't grab anything off the bed. Can't leave the house.
I wish you hadn't eaten my supper, Holmes. What a day.
Why can't I leave?
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
I wish you hadn't eaten my supper, Holmes. What a day.
Any ideas? I don't know how to tell if the game's over. Highlight interactive areas. Yeah, it's not highlighting anything. Did I have... Do I not have to... Oh. There we go. Black Eaters Institute. Somewhere. Near Switzerland. Europe? The electees headed for the institute established to maybe medicine? Government? There we go.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound
Already
to you?
in the diamond
It
tiers,
sounds
this is the first day
unexpected.
of the campaign.
What makes you think we should head there? It's
I
all
know,
about
and
the
I'm
box
sitting
with
on
narcotics
1200 keys
and
as
Mr.
well.
Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together.
Or is this your,
add
this
a
isn't
dash
your
of
first day
research,
campaign, is
and
it?
what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we
I
hurry,
did
we
have
can
2
still
maps
catch
done already.
tonight's train.
I did have 2 maps done because I did a campaign before dungeons the other day.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr.
But I'm saving
You
my
shall
keys
have to
now for
investigate
after the event.
Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I've become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Patchett was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
I'm Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
I'm scared. Mountains of Madness. Chapter 3? I totally missed chapter 2. Totally missed chapter 2. This battle. Right. Hello, my pretty.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got...
I guess so. I must have missed a story.
Yeah, Dr. Watson.
I don't know.
We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
That's lie.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is...
Oh, Pokemon, catch
a celebrity.
A
Yes, that's it.
Slowpoke is a C
Very
tier
famous,
water
Mr.
psychic
Colby.
Pokemon. Netballs and Psycho
believe my
Balls. Catch her if
eyes.
you want it.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth,
Dr.
the more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, From Northwood Agency? How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Indeed. Is this the guest room?
Let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Finger prick. Straight through the shirt. And that one grey eyebrow.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding
Thanks for
chamber.
the follow, I appreciate it.
I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
So I just got drugged.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
No way I can just walk out. One. Three, four. One. I'm too good at this. Oh no, get back in.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Holding chamber. Like a guest room. Can I still click that though? Examination room. What a...
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you,
Thanks,
I'm
Daisy.
here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
If I should... I don't want to unlock this door yet. I want to go the other way to the door that's already open.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Guest room?
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
It is Holmes. I cannot resist a good disguises.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Sounds like a plan, buddy.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
I really didn't find that map helpful. Nothing up there. Let's go the other way now. I grab my keys. LA. Sorry, just grabbing my rewards. Oh, I still forgot to go to the store, didn't I? Not go to the store. Gladiator scrolls, that's what I want. Wes.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it. What was that?
Wait, where did I go? Because I didn't pick...
I'm sure I heard something.
I didn't
Who's
pick
there?
that lock.
Show yourself.
I am showing myself.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh wow. This is the first time I've lost, I guess. I don't know, I'm only on the second. I'm on chapter 3. No, the examination room is where I was, so where did I see that guy? Do I have to access all this stuff again?
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
I'll go in there. Now I didn't even see that the other time. Alright, so the first one I think it... Oh. First one, maybe 4. 4, 3, 2, 4, 1. 4, 3. So the really big one is out.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil.
Why did that not count?
I can make out the names listed here. Looks like it's still operational. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiat... John Sallow, the tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hands, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Greta ended before it began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started destroying everything in a room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Greta will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I will consider the basic methods of a barbaric malpractice. If you so boldly claim you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards and not disappoint me again.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
That it? Alright, so what do we got? Watson managed to get into the asylum, staying out of the rooms on the ground floor. Tried to play along with the fake MS Colby, but clearly performed. Dr. Watson's is in the guest room next door to the office. Wait, who am I then? Am I not that person? Case of the missing servant has become full investigation. The trial of the dirty Summers and the abductee leads to the Black Earls Institute that specializes in mental illness established. Okay. This is a monotype. A Kufant is a C tier monotype Pokemon. Catch it if you want it. For the weekly. What do I do? In here. That meant I need to talk to the main person. Search location. am searching location. No, do all these. So, how do I get rid of this guard? Reception is locked.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
So it's not up here. Wake yet?
Unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect
Else
you
here?
off the streets? What was that? Is someone there?
How do I get this guy's attention? Wait, there was a map upstairs.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
That's the cells. Is that C block on the left, maybe? Two doors. This doesn't even look like this is on the plan. Door just before these stairs. That's my room. This is the guy that I can't get past. Of the cells. And then I can't get out of this unless I can get in here. Why is it? I've got all those. Okay. Still detecting things? No, I'm sort of stuck.
Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
I don't know. Oh. Go. Finally. How to safely remove the block B guard. Syringes. Sedative. Oh, the metal tubes. You blow the thing. Yeah, blowpipe. Yeah. Do I have a blowpipe? What is this? It could be possible to state the guard.
This should suffice.
Yes. However, I can't leave for another 2 minutes. I'm in a battle for 2.
Wanted attention, at least from a distance.
Get rid of the sideburns and everything.
Manufactured and packaged here. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
You didn't notice any switch? Yeah, he went to Jules for ages. A couple of hours ago now, probably though. Sometime after his super boss chest, I think it was. And he had codes on, so I just didn't bother. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological order can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I'm confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attentions away from their precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of his unfortunate illness. Come on, start the battle, dude, so I can... Chest. I missed a super boss chest and 15 bones earlier. Yeah, this is several hours ago. Because somebody told me that he was the first loyalty chest I was told about. Oh, good night, Renan. I didn't even see that. I think it was a super boss. I can't remember who told me. It might have been Renan. Captain's not starting his battle. Oh my god, the captain's gone offline. I guess I'm going to take my salvage and hope it wasn't a good battle. And it's the worst when they do that. Yeah, it's they don't do it intentional, I'm sure. But I know if I don't run my battle before I end stream, I have forgotten before. I need to set a timer when I do it. Oh, that's where I came from. Left or right? No idea where I'm meant to be going.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To
Now's the
what do you
time to
refer?
enter.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it,
A
catch it.
Sliggoo is
Go
a
away,
BT
kid.
Dragon Pokemon.
I said last moments on
Dragon.
Earth screaming.
Monotype
This
for
door
the weekly.
won't stop me.
Well, at least, but I use an Orball. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. So I should listen to what she was saying. Ooh, restricted area. I don't know my way around at all.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Buddy? Come on. Move, please.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least.
That's a creepy ass
So
doll.
you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch. So you're Heidi.
If I give it to
Didn't
the
realize
chick.
I was on Haunted Doll Watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Do you want the doll? Was I meant to give her the doll?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi!
You look too big to get through the bars.
Girl, what did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all
Sorry,
right.
my pretty.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Tell me all you know. Funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Guy called this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
I kinda wanted to see her beat some of the workers up. Annie.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
I still gotta go.
I was so scared I'd lost you, Heidi.
See? Gotta got a doll back. Okay, so... So what am I meant to be doing? Like, I listen, but I don't listen. I think you're just being nosy. Oh, finding the missing people. Aren't the missing people in these other cages? Maybe I can go upstairs and out that door now. Oh wait, restrict back in the restricted area maybe. Hey, no fighting. Oh, hello. Ed? No, Q. Georgian. Watson is supposed to be around here somewhere. Who am I? I thought... Wait. Oh, I don't know which is which.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Because didn't the doctor, not Sherlock Holmes, go down here? How did I get in here then? Or was that the one that he brought in when they offered to take me to the guest room? That guy that I thought was that famous actor, was that Watson? I got a 2-second memory span.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up.
Who's Colby? I don't even know. I don't know how does he know Colby? It is. It's going good, Nikachu. Hopefully you are as well, lovely. So I've got 1 out of 3. Shouldn't there be 2 others here? Oh, I just came from that way. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. He took off his fake mustache at some point. Bobby was the guy in the waiting room. No idea. Above. That looks right.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
That'll be the right one.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
To look like the orderly. Sorry. Oh, I missed my fucking... Excuse me. Great, hiccups. Wow, I didn't even realize how late it was. Time's been flying. Time has been flying. Kind of enjoying this game when it's not frustrating the fuck out of me. Have you been mean to the koala? If the koala's on, I've been mean to it. It doesn't work when I hit it anymore. I have to hit it so hard, it doesn't seem to work. This way?
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
I've only got one choice, okay.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Alcohol?
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Oh, and the tin.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Got one more. Breathing hole?
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Scratches, broken nails. Let me out, let me out. Broken bottle?
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Suppose that'd be the better way if you knew you were gonna die from starvation and being locked in a chest. If you bleed out,
Oh, Pokemon, catchy, catchy, catchy.
that'd be quicker. If Ferroseed is a CT grass steel Pokemon, catch it if you want it.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find...
Don't know what it said I had to find, but you just put a person in here. End messages. See? 10. Foreigners must have been taken through a hidden door for some preparation to the cells. The passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Welded shut. Okay. So do I need to come back and...
I didn't know what to do without you.
Must be a secret passage somewhere near the entrance. The entrance. Hang on. Near where I was? Should I not have run back? Wait, there is a secret entrance. Why? There's... Gotta be a way to open this thing.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
What was the I again? The I is do Q, right? No? In and Q?
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Hmm? I got no idea. Oh no, block A. A. No? Oh. I guess I don't have it yet. I thought it meant I had it. Scratches on the floor, there's an end on the wall. Definitely a keyhole, yet lockpicks have proven useless. What did that chatter mean? Chatter, talk to the case participant. Who the fuck is the case participant? I guess I gotta run back out and talk to... the Heidi chick? Remember by tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream. If I can find my way back to the dumbwaiter. Yeah.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
Ooh.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
It's not Heidi. And it's not medical evaluations, okay.